Oh. Oh, that's not right. Oh, oh. 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 Uh-oh. Well, that's not ideal. Give me 1 second. give me 1 second to fix my arms. Okay, I think that's better. They're still a little wonky, but I think I need to redo the... what's it called? Gyroscope calibration? Something along those lines. Something along those lines. I need to do a recalibration of a specific kind that I do not have time to do right now. So, we're a little wonky today. We're a little wonky. This is me putting my hands together like clapping. They're just a little off. It's fine though. Hi, how are you guys? Burb is the verb. Burb is the verb. Hi, Andy. Yeah, hand a little broken. Meta Knight with the hydrate. Actually, that's probably why my hand got so fucked up, because I was like, oh shit, I don't have water. So I ran downstairs and it was probably like, what the fuck are you doing? Hydrate. I'm currently building a 50-piece desk. Only 3 of the pieces are labeled with a number. I am struggling. Oh my god, where'd you get that? IKEA is usually pretty good about labeling the pieces. So I don't know if it was IKEA. If it was, damn, that sucks. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know why my hands are fucked up today. I think I need to redo the gyroscopic calibration or whatever it's called. We're just gonna roll with that. Okay. Wow. I didn't buy it, my work bought it for one of the secretaries. I see. Okay, this arm is just really not having it today. My goodness. Just absolutely not having it. Okay. Well. Well, huh. That's not ideal. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Several times. Several times. Who the fuck do you think I am? No, I didn't try turning it off and turning it back on again. Here, I'll do it again. Time to buy a new one? Once again, who the fuck do you think I am? I'm not made of money. No, it just needs a more thorough recalibration than I have time to do right now. It needs a thorough calibration. It's alright. We will, what will we do? Are you positive you're not made of money? When was the last time you tried to pay for something with your wrist when they asked you to tap? If I was made of money, things would be a lot easier. Things would be a lot easier. Yeah, so I guess my arm is fucked up today. Let's try redoing the calibration, just like a quick one. Maybe we'll turn off anti-magnetic mode? Sure, we'll try that. We'll recalibrate right now. We turned off one of the settings. We'll see if that helps. I also did the calibration sitting down, so I don't know if that's gonna help. Oh, actually, you know what? This looks kind of alright. This looks kind of alright. Yeah, I don't know about it. Oh well, it's better than before. Anyway, enough calibration stuff. We're just gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. Because we have things to do. We're playing Slay the Princess today. Which has been on my wish list on Steam for like 3 years or something. Like 3 years or something crazy like that. Sorry. It's been on my Steam wishlist for like 3 years, like since it came out. And I just never got around to playing it because I have such backlog. But then at Offkai, I met the voice actress. And she was so sweet. She was delightful. And she told me I was pretty. And I was like, holy shit, no way. You're the princess. I've been meaning to play that game. I had been thinking about doing it for the next game on stream anyway, and then I met her and I was like, well, now I have to. You're delightful. I was like, I'm taking this as my sign to play the game. 15 stream streak, hell yeah. No one ever tells me I'm pretty. I was wearing a lot of mascara, maybe that helped. Beats me. Lol, you're just like, well, anyway, I have not seen you in years. It would be disingenuous. It would be disingenuous for me to be like, oh no, of course you're pretty, because I don't know that. I don't know one way or the other. In your VTuber form, you're very pretty. I can say that for sure. I can say that absolutely positive. I'm not pretty, also I'd be very confused since I'm a man, lol. Men can be pretty, there's some very pretty men out there. Like, I watched Dune the other day. Dune was fantastic. I watched Dune Part 1 and Dune Part 2. Looking forward to the third one. Timothy Chalamet, I think, is a pretty man. You know? If you say, oh, Timothy Chalamet, he's so handsome, I'll be like, oh, I mean, I guess. But if you're like, oh, Timothy Chalamet, he's really pretty, I'd be like, yeah, you're right, he is. Or like, Tom Holland, I think, is pretty. Plenty of pretty men out there. Shout out to pretty men. I support you. being pretty. I don't know, you're not really my thing, but you know, congrats, and good for you. But anyway. Anyway. Shall we play the game? Open that. Hi, party girl. Shall we play the game? I'm not entirely sure how long it is. I guess it's a multiple endings kind of game. So I'm not sure how long it takes to get to an ending. I've been told by ladies I have a cute butt. Hell yeah, good for you, Tater. Tater's been doing squats. It's a good game. There's one particular princess I really like, but I can't remember how to get to her. Okay, I am going to ask. This is always the case, but because this is such a choice-based game, please no spoilers, please no backseating. She might be in another castle. She might. So I'm going to really stress that because this is such a choice-based game, and I know it's really big on twists. Please do not backseat. Please do not give me spoilers. Not even a hee-hee-hoo-hoo. Hee-hee-hoo-hoo, guess what happens? This happens, jokingly, because I will time you out anyway. If you're like, and then Mario shows up, I'm still gonna time you out. I'm still gonna time you out. I don't care. So, you've been warned. Damn, no talking about the Super Secret Mario level then? Got it? Yep, none of it. Even that joking stuff, I will time you out. Because I want to go into this blind. And if you make an attempt to, even jokingly, ruin that, I am going to remove you. So this is me laying down the law at the beginning of the stream. Now we can get into the game. Not even Snape killed Dumbledore jokes? Harry Potter in my chat in the year of our Lord 2026. No, but, we can talk about the game, but don't be like, oh, if you choose this answer, then this happens. Even if what you're saying isn't true. Even if it's a lie, don't do it. That's what I'm saying. Even if you're trying to mislead me with fake spoilers, I don't care. You're getting bonked. You had mentioned before not knowing how long this game is. I think it only takes about 3 hours, but it's been so long since I've seen this game, I genuinely can't remember, like, anything about it, and they've added so much since I played it on its initial release. Yeah, this is the pristine cut. Alright, here's your content warning, everybody. It's a horror game, not intended for all audiences. They have specific warnings if you want it. There's flickering image effects and parallax effects. Might get motion sick. I'm not going to turn them off, but this is your warning. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. This is a love story. Playing a horror game outside of October, how dare you? I do whatever the fuck I want! I'll play Fields of Mystery on Halloween if I feel like it. I won't, but I could! There's another streamer that charges $35 for spoilers and backseating, might be a valid income stream for you. That's really funny. Is that... Oh, who is that? Is that Rose Doodle? Can't remember, but I feel like I've heard of that, and it's really funny. Alright. Girl DM, yes. I had the wrong green cat. Yeah, that's so fucking funny. Shout out to Girl DM. Alright, are you guys ready for a love story? Are we ready for a love story? Hi, Cadence! I would get charged $35 for saying Snape kills Dumbledore. If I specifically said... Genuinely, why are you guys so obsessed with trying to bend the rules? What do you gain? I should tell you mixed her up with with Rose Doodle, although I think Rose would be more mad. I remembered a clip of a green-haired streamer charging $35 for spoilers. I didn't remember who it was. I thought it might have been Rose Doodle, because I knew she had something funny, but I think that's the PlayStation giveaway for minors that she uses to ban them. What the fuck? Okay. That's completely normal. I fragment like that all the time. Yeah, sure. I'll be shutting up now. I recognize the opening screen. You can talk, just no spoilers. Like, I don't want you guys to feel like you can't talk. Just talk about what is currently happening. Or just have a conversation about something else. All of that is welcome. Just don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. I'm literally in a tank and you're not. Alright, new game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
It's voice acting.
And at
Oh,
the
it's
end
like
of that
fully
path
voice acting.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, wow, high stakes. Okay. Oh, I have so many options. What? Holy shit. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you maybe considered that the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get a reward? Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? That is what I would say in this situation.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Sure. Finally got back from moving out. The truck repairs held together. Hell yeah! Congratulations! Does it still have my sticker on it? I stopped in a little bit for that McDonald's stream, but I didn't stay long. How was your food? How did it go? Was being high the secret weapon? Did you remember not to take your ADHD meds? No, we decided to do it after I'd already taken my meds. I did not finish it, but my roommate did. And I did get farther than last time. So it did help. Okay, the princess is not dangerous because she's locked up.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and and there is no changing that.
Okay. Why? Also, Cadence, I forgot to answer earlier. Yes, this is my first time playing. I'm going in totally blind. 20 stream streak, holy shit.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I suppose that's fair.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Why me? Okay. The end of World War, what are you talking
the end
about?
of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Ooh, the like background, foreground, moving with the mouse is really, really nice. I love that. Okay, if you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
Dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
We haven't decided if we're slaying princesses yet. I don't trust this guy. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. What happens if she gets out then? I want specifics. Yeah, quit being vague.
You have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
This sounds like a politically motivated assassination, and I don't know how I feel about this. Do you have any evidence?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
This seems bad.
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Fair enough, but like, slaying anyone seems bad. Okay, we'll move forward. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I feel
You
like
make
I
your way
recognize
up
this
the
voice
short
actor.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Oh, I love the effect of it being with the mouse. That's so nice.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
The hero. I'm not the hero. Am I the player character, me the player? Am I meta in universe a force controlling the hero? Oh, I really hope so. That's super cool. I
The
love a
interior
meta
of the
thing
cabin
like
is
that.
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
So someone else was here and set the scene for me, but they couldn't slay the princess, so why does it have to be me? I'm kind of wishing I had asked that. Why is a princess in a cabin? She's locked in the basement and I have to kill her.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm glad I took my ADHD medicine, because if I hadn't, I would feel a strong urge to keep answering all of your questions. I know, I'm asking a lot of rhetorical questions. But they are rhetorical. I'm going to try and not do that as much. But I'm wondering a lot of things, but don't tell me them. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You're trying to manipulate me.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Only one chain. Princesses love tea, I think. You should make some. I just started stream! You're gonna send me away to make tea 5 minutes into the game? Oh no. Oh. You have no choice. I have no choice. Okay. I'll go make tea and I'll leave you guys on BRB. Okay, I've returned with tea. My hand tracking is even more fucked up now. Whatever. I've returned with tea. It's Earl Grey, because that felt the most princessy. My mouse is dead. God damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta switch it to wired. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Any sugar or honey in it? Allulose. I'm trying to cut back on sugar so it has allulose in it. Oh, hey, my arm is better now. What? Okay, sure. If I had honey, I probably would have used that because that feels princessy too, but I don't. I'm out. Sly, hello, hello! Alright. Only one chain. Which makes me think she might have already broken the other one.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Hydrate, thank you. I will hydrate with some tea. I don't think it's too hot. It's a little hot. I'll have some water. I had a little tea, but it's very hot, so I had water too to supplement the hydrate.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to do anything unbecoming in front of a princess. I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
She appears to be unarmed, but I feel like she may not be. We might regret this.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? Oh. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned,
Hey.
I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
There are people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about
Don't
that?
just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Hi, Jordan!
Just how long has she been down here?
Yeah.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, they're refusing to tell me anything. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Killing each other? We're playing Slay the Princess today. This is the princess. She's chained up because she's allegedly gonna destroy the world if she gets out, and I've been sent to kill her. But I don't know that I'm gonna do that, because they're not telling me very much. They're just telling me to kill her, and I don't really know how I feel about that. I don't like that.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yeah. The hero isn't me. That's interesting.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Yeah, I either trust the mysterious narrator or the suspicious princess.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Now that is interesting. Bettina. Yeah, we'll just assume her name is Bettina. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
How would I get you out
You
of here?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Okay. That's a little hint of her being a little scary.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Is she gonna go saw on me?
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
I think she's gonna go all saw on me.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. What is the name of the game again? Slay the princess. We should keep talking.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I'm seeing the... scary side. Ugh. Let's find out what happens if she gets out.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them
We're letting her
apart.
out, chat. I'm a sucker for a pretty lady. I'm also a contrarian, and if the game is called Slay the Princess, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I really like the voice work in the game. It's really good. That's why I'm playing it, actually. It had been on my wish list forever, and I never got around to it until I met the voice actress at Offkai. And I was like, well, I'm taking this as my sign. I'm taking this as my sign to play it.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh. So why isn't that person slaying the princess? Why does it have to be me?
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Your shouts and
try.
pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
No, I probably won't. We're saving the princess.
Against your better
Oh my
judgment,
god, holy shit.
place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you
Oh
make
my
quick
God.
work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Holy shit. This escalated very quickly.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Oh, the narrator is stepping in.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh, shit. Warn her.
Stop that.
No.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Don't tell me what to do.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Don't tell me what to do.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yes, thank you for understanding.
I'll make this quick.
What? No, 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 no.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Am I a dragon? How am I just now noticing that? Do I have to slay the princess because I'm the dragon?
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Chapter 2?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It's not starting over, is it? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja
Sense
vu.
of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
It's not starting over. I see why this came in a package with Doki Doki Literature Club in the Steam store.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of
skeptic.
his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
A skeptic?
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
This is
And
crazy.
as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Larpless Moonfang, hello! Slay the Princess, finally, I found someone playing it. Welcome in! Welcome in! It's your lucky day, hi! This is more than just deja vu. I'm pretty sure this whole thing really
We could
just
go
happened.
back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
So before we had the narrator and the voice of the hero, and now we have the hero and the skeptic. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those are two
anything?
very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
The tea was a good call. Thank you, Titus. This does feel like a game to have with tea.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Yeah,
If
let's
you're
say
back
that.
Here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Probably.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
A professional what?
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
It's not just a reset.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario,
Right.
that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I can't know that.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Yeah.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
Here we are. Interesting.
You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about the
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
The only reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can.
Oh, she
Believe
just
me,
can't.
I wish I could tell you more, but you'll
She
just
just
have to
can't.
trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What
Yeah.
proof could you possibly ask for?
Literally anything. Give me something here. dude.
Literally anything.
Thank you! That's what I'm saying!
Fine. Check your pockets.
It's got it.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
I'm a dragon. I feel like I'm a dragon, and I personally, it has to be me that slays the princess because the dragon slays the princess. That's how the story goes.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Wow, my handwriting's fucked. It's probably because I have claws.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
Are you a dragon? You could just be a lizard folk? For the purposes of the story, I think I at least represent the dragon.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
Who makes the rules?
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Yeah. Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You're complicating things. Yeah, why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I'm the dragon.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Okay, well, who made the prophecy?
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
How am I special?
Yes, right. We're here because
Hi,
we're
Gargantuan
special.
Leviathan.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're
That's
all
fair.
in
I'm
this
being
together,
very
and
annoying.
we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
You're being
I
cagey.
told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here. Great.
Guess that's
Now,
all.
if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Right. I'm gonna turn around and
I'm
leave.
not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her?
Seriously?
true.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep.
That's
It's a loop.
strange.
Yep.
It looks like this path
Yeah, I had a
also
feeling.
leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I had a feeling that would happen, but you know, it's worth a try. Okay, I'm going into the
That's
cabin.
great to
Sheesh.
hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly.
Good. Going back to the cabin is the only way we can get to the bottom of things.
That's true. We've been yupping it up with the narrator
The
for a
interior
minute.
of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
They've
A
upped
few
the
pathetic
security.
wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
They have upped the security. And they are trying to remind me that the princess is dangerous.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
They're changing the story to make me do what they want.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
They've changed the environment to make her scarier. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the
Definitely
wall.
did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
It
There
should.
isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
No!
But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
The whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
No, he said it's an alternate universe, but I feel like he changed it to make the princess seem more threatening, because now she's not just in a basement, she's in, like, a stone prison. He's trying to manipulate.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
I take... Ooh, do I leave the blade? I leave the blade.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
Oh, come
We're in
on.
a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that.
Oh, my
Still with those
internal
past life
voices
delusions,
are
we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon. Because
monstrosity.
unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Peachy, we'll be fine.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Yeah, why don't I get a
Yeah,
save here?
but not about this.
Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
I love what they're doing with the idea of choice here. I love it. The way they're playing with the fourth wall, and with my position as the player versus the hero versus the skeptic, it's so cool.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
I love weird shit like this.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Bossy.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and look eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
They have up the security.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, that is not an option this
You
time.
hear yourself right now. Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah, that is odd, isn't it?
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Her crown is different. Her dress is the same. Pretty much everything looks the same, but I think it's just her crown that's different. See her hair? Definitely
There's
the crown.
fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's fair. Yeah, that's super fair.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
What is with this? What is with this extra chain? Is it where you were told
You
to
do as
sit?
she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I also noticed that they're using the threatening font. Even though she's not saying anything threatening. Last time they only used this font when she was saying something threatening. But they're trying to frame everything she says as threatening now. Because I didn't do what they wanted. They're fucking with me. What happened after I died last time? Ooh, that other chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers
Oh.
that?
Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game.
Oh!
I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what?
For me not doing it the first time, probably.
For you failing,
Yeah.
obviously. You being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Every time I don't slay the princess, she gets more powerful. Every cycle makes her stronger, is what I think I'm understanding. Y'all ever seen Madoka Magica? I'm getting some Madoka Magica vibe.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Yeah.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Don't tell me what I need to accept.
I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Inspect the
I
shackle.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, you're not me.
Why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
I'm just looking at it.
Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will.
I'm not gonna put my wrist in it, I'm just gonna
He
look
doesn't
at it.
want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't. I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Wait, I wasn't gonna put my wrist
What is
in
that
it.
supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Well, that's not ideal.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
My problems with authority are coming back to bite me.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Prison of the mind. Become your
Yes.
own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Well, I got a Steam achievement.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch?
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Did you know this was going to happen to me?
No.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
We do.
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for small talk, huh?
Nope.
That's rude.
No, it's not. You asked, and she said she wasn't.
You
I
and
guess
the
we sit.
princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Okay. Well, she's not getting
She's
out.
not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. Let me guess. The cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Fair enough.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Well, that seems like pretty large talk.
Still rude.
That seems like pretty large talk, actually. That seems important.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
She's getting out of here one way or another. And I guess it doesn't matter how long it takes.
Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then... And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
What the fuck? The mirror.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
If there's even a her to find anymore.
Yeah, what the fuck's going on?
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
The narrator is gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
I guess that's a fair point. I think I'm supposed to look at the
Something
mirror.
dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
What's left to do? There's nothing left except us in the mirror. We have to look.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Look in the mirror. You're the only two things left in the world. Look in the mirror, look in the mirror, look in the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Look in the mirror, look in the mirror, look in the mirror.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Okay. Approach the mirror. Time for you to see what's in it. The body. You. It's me. We're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Lead to the cabin. We're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something
Oh my
finds
God.
me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
This is so fucking cool! What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
You know, fair enough. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Well, that's good. You know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
You know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
I have to plug my phone back in. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm always futzing with wires. Ooh. Well, I guess I'm taking screenshots. I mean, it's pretty fucking sick. I might use that in the next thumbnail if we play this again. One sec, gotta plug my phone back. Okay, come on. Oh, damn USBs. USBs. God damn it. It was plugged in before. How did I do that? Okay, there we go. There we go. God, that took forever. God, that took forever. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the last 2 minutes was me trying to plug in a USB. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Are you always the princess, or are you making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes. Know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared I'll kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to
More
find?
than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What if I don't let you do this?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Holy shit. Okay. We finished ending 1.
You're on a path
patient heart.
in the woods, and at the end of that path
And we
is
finished
a
the
cabin.
real Slay the Princess
And
starts
in the
here.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
I think that was our first ending, and also maybe the beginning. I think that might have been our first ending and just the epilogue. Or the prologue. I think that was just the prologue. I got a Steam achievement called The Real Slay the Princess Starts Here. You'll know it when you see it. I have to bring the different futures to the entity. Breaking glass sound. You're right, it was a breaking glass sound. I wonder if the entity is in the mirror. What if that was us breaking out of the mirror? I love this game. Hello, Cat Troll. Hello, Sinvelli. Sinvelli. I thought it was Sinvale for a second. No, Sinvelli. Hello. It was a lot louder in previous builds. The sound was a lot louder. I'm glad they reduced it. Yeah, it was startling on its own.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, we can hit tab. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Do I get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the
Of
world
course I
ending?
haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I don't think so. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for
It's
doing a good
secret,
job?
But I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it
Ooh.
might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. We'll get to the juicy part. We'll get to the
The
juicy part.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We're going without the blade this time. We're gonna make it different right from the beginning.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you. Lie. I'm here to save you. Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Where's that useless chain again?
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
This is a different princess. This is going different. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
That would suck. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a
Of
reason.
course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Oh!
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
That's really
She
weird.
hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Oh, you're still struggling with the desk parts, Nox? That sucks. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Oh, you don't?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Well, she's alive somehow. It might be important how.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What do going to do if I let you out of
The
here?
princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. I wanted to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
You didn't need to eat or drink anything before? Yes, and that's suspicious!
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Still have a few more questions before.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Okay.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always
Nope.
cut me out of them.
Nope. There it is again. There it is again.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Princess,
You attempt to make your way out of the
You've been
basement,
stuck in
but
this
the door
basement
at the
for
top
far
of the
too
stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Turn to the bottom of the stairs. It's not gonna work.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her
Okay.
arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay. Okay. I really should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. I somehow didn't. Ah. Girl dinner moment. The fuck kind of girl dinner are you eating? I'm just having pickles.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
This princess is really nice. We're gonna try saving her again and maybe it won't work, but I feel like maybe she'll be nice this time.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut, into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Don't make me regret it this time.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically.
She's being
to the
nicer
ground.
this time.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The
No,
stakes are
not
too
again.
high. You can't just let her escape. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Come
The
on.
body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back
Oh, it's
against the
different
wall
this
before
time.
the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
I want to see how it happens this time, if I do the same thing.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'll try to be quick.
I should have seen that coming.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to sleep.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Voice of the
If we're going
smitten.
to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
The smitten. We don't have the skeptic this time. Okay, what are you playing? What's this game about? This game is called Slay the Princess. I've been sent on a mission to slay the princess, but no one will tell me why. It's very meta, it's very fourth wall breaking, it's very, very strange and surreal. I am really, really loving it.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Smitten is a treasure. Smitten is down bad.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I gotta say, I did relate to Skeptic more.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I proceed.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the base. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna try it
This isn't a
anyway.
wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I gotta try. Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
We're gonna take the blade. We're gonna get the blade
from the
anyway.
table.
We're
It'd
getting
be
the blade no
difficult
matter
to slay
what.
the princess and save the world with a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again.
Again.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
I did relate more to Smitten, or to the Skeptic, but I do like Smitten. I do like him. Okay, let's see.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs.
Oh, she's
and
got
lock
a different
eyes with
dress
the
this time.
princess.
And she's not
There's a
in the
heavy
big
chain
chains.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She doesn't have the big chains this time.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
How is there a window in the basement?
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Plenty of basements have windows. Fair, but not ones with
before.
prisoners. If I was trying to keep her prisoner, I wouldn't have the window right there.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
She's chained up, she can't get through the window, but she can call for help.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot.
I'm
Why'd you do
sorry.
that?
Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't like doing
I'm
that
okay
last
with
time.
whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Ugh.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with
Yeah.
any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
She has a different crown again. It seems like each princess... They have the same crown in the first one, but it looks like the different Chapter 2 princesses have different crowns.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Did you end the
Oh,
world?
no. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, it isn't. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely
If
unfair.
another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
That's fair. Doing your best is all that matters. Rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that.
I'm
If you
gonna
take
keep
another
trying to
step
rescue the
towards
princess,
I'll-
okay?
What? Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, we
You
really
approach the
can just
princess
slide it off
and
her wrist.
gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want to
Let
do?
me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Oh.
I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection,
Is this the part where she completely turns on me?
and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
If you want to leave, then let's
That
leave.
sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
Spoil
She doesn't have to
sport.
be so happy about this.
Spoil sport!
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Yeah, narrator.
Are
I'm
you
kind
listening to
of
this?
starting to be
You
on
don't
this
have
guy's
to go along with
side.
the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah, see? Exactly. Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Romantic haze. Your level set you free. We got another Steam achievement.
A happy ending at last.
Something's about to go horribly wrong, of course, but you know, up until this point, it went great.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Our feathers. Yep. But you didn't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Huh.
Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the
What
end
is that
for me.
supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. The bloat you've grown. Interesting. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Rip. Yeah, damn. Is that more hands than last time? You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you
Is
changed?
a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives
Wow.
and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
How many more vessels do I need to bring?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
The music in this part is really nice. When it's all done, do you know what you want to
With
do?
every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
A gentle heart, bring the damsel to her.
You're on a path. You're here.
Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the... We're not going to go through with this. Ignore.
We're gonna start skipping over more of the dialogue now.
The interior of the blade is...
Let's take the blade
You
this
take
time.
the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice carries up the stairs.
Okay, let's find out what kind of princess we have this time.
Who's there?
Oh,
She sounds dangerous.
the same as
It's almost
last
as
time.
if she's the one in charge down here.
Maybe this is the princess you get if you take the knife.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the
It's
stairs
the cold princess.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy...
She's so
cold. Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, we can't be unbecoming in front of a princess. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
I am
and
going to
tighten your
keep my
grip
grip
on
on
the
it,
blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm sorry, can we
You're
just talk?
so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
I want to know more!
No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step... We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reason it...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? Are you flirting
Don't
with
jump
me?
to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Fair enough. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Maybe we'll slay her this time. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down. She knows what she'd do.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us, whoever sent you to slay me, claimed I was a threat to the world. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet, but you don't really know me, do you?
She's right about one thing.
This is the same princess
Her
we
word
met in our
isn't
first
worth
run.
anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the...
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This...
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
We don't have a choice. We already know what happens. But we can't do the same thing twice. The entity told us we can't do the same thing twice.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
We're gonna try again and see
You
what's
walk up to
different.
the chains, but they're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhat doubtful.
I'll be here.
You attempt someone else. You make your way back to the bottom.
I'm
of the
gonna see
stairs.
what's different if I
This would
choose
have
the
been
same
so
things.
much easier if you'd simply easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife. Pick
You won't
Save the princess.
against you cut into her. The blade is she didn't so much as how is she so composed?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of us. The princess. Wait, this isn't watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back. Stop it.
Resist is not an option because I've done it before. Interesting. Once I reach a point where my only options are what I've done before and something different, I no longer have a choice.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Okay.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
If I remember correctly, it removes the options that you did before. It would create the same outcome, but it's been so long I've played since I'm not sure of it. You are correct. I was wondering if doing it again would have a different result or if it would just lock me out of it. And now I know.
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Damn, she lifts.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
So this is
You're
the
on,
Tower
you're
Princess again. Let's just go. Some people would pay for that. True.
Before you go any further, she will. We might. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist.
The broken.
I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower her. We've got a different companion this
Just
time.
ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The
This
only
is a
furniture
different
of note
one.
is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That's a little over the top, don't you think? A ladder? That seems unnecessary.
The blade is your implement.
But
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
why couldn't you have just made it shorter?
Why do we feel so small?
Yeah, I guess everything's big, huh?
We don't feel small. We are small.
Let's try approaching the mirror again.
Walk. What do you? You reach for.
Nothing.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Did Broken say anything else? Nope, okay. Enter the basement.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
We're going no blade. I'll get the blade anyway. So we'll see what
The door
happens
to
with
the
no
basement
blade.
creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Ho ho ho!
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything
Yeah.
was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Maybe we should have taken the
Making
knife.
your way down the spiral staircase is a time
he'll throw it down to us
exhausting
anyway.
effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess
Holy
towers over,
shit!
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Smash.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know that the knife would have helped in this situation.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth.
Oh, shit.
Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Maybe I'm not a dragon. They've mentioned feathers, she's calling me her bird. Wonder why a bird?
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
It does, but why did she say the...
She's right. We've been here before, and we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
She does seem pretty inevitable, I'm not gonna lie.
He's being melodramatic, but the point stands.
What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Okay.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What? No, she kind of already told me what happened after I died. What do you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
You're so powerful, why don't
Be
you do it?
rude. Of course she can.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Yeah, I'm a little less concerned about being rude to her now.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Okay.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
You know you don't have to end the world, right?
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. or pet.
I can bark. Yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Kinda.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Big lady.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Big lady.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Used to be a person. The stained glass window is the hands.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh, fuck.
Rise, my little bird.
She killed the fucking narrator. The man, the myth, the legend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crow's Nest. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? You just killed the narrator. That's fucked. What's up? How are you? Oh, I'm doing alright. I'm playing a fantastic game. Had a nice breakfast burrito earlier. I'm chilling. Eh? You're doing eh? Well, I hope that hanging out here can make your day a little better. I'm sure that's fine who hasn't wanted to kill the narrator before. That's fair. But like, from a meta perspective, killing the narrator is fucking crazy.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, that's crazy.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
What if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
Narrator is overhated, for real. You know, getting this storyline, I'm kind of starting to see where he's coming from.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Please, don't do this.
I have to, it's over,
There's
I'm
nothing
sorry.
to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
I don't think we're gonna.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
I can bark. What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Okay. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go?
Should
Holy
we try and
shit.
find her?
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have some tea.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get
But
scared.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
I'll see you on the other side. It's
Okay.
going to be okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you. A mercy.
Approach the mirror. You withered? Oh wait, if I look from higher up, from a different angle on my screen, I can see more. Okay. Okay. Alex, hello, welcome in. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh,
I am a
wow,
glowing
she's way bigger.
chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we
My
leave behind?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
We always hurt each other.
It changes
Doesn't that
me,
change you
but it
and make
doesn't
you work?
make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, not really. It all seems so
It
distant.
does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can
I'm
you give me a
sorry.
straight answer?
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
You know, that's fair enough.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
You figured out what you'll want when we
The
finish?
desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Destroy your body. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the
There's
side of your
nowhere
face.
for you to be but here.
Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Alright. Let's take it from the top. Bring the tower to her.
You're on a path. You're here.
Silently continues to the cabin. What if we
You
just...
make your way up.
what if
the
we just
short
kill her?
path. We're not going to go through with it. Ignore him.
What if we just kill her
The
straight
interior
up
of
from the
blade.
beginning?
You take the blade.
Let's see who she is when we get down there.
The door to the basement creaked. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
Continue down
Good.
the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
It's the cold
You
princess
walk
again.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so...
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
There are no wrong choices, especially murder. Let's try killing her. Let's see what happens then.
You step forward, your grip on the blade.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
No, I think this time I do want to find out.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
This time I want to find out what happens if I do it right. If I do it the way they want me to do it.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
It was easy.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
That's probably better than, you know, laying there like, well, I guess I'm dying.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I feel like just like
It's
some
over.
kind of
You
trick
could
up her
check her
sleeve.
sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
Why not? Why shouldn't I check for
And
a
why
pulse?
shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blades.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you
What?
feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Well
Quick,
then.
let's get out of here.
It's too late for that
Oh
now. You
shit!
collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Well then.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
I didn't hesitate. I just took my knife back.
But, at least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor.
You're here to...
But I already did
I
it.
can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. If he
Right,
doesn't
of
remember what
course.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Now who is our guest this time?
This whole thing's a
The
crock of
cheating.
shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
That's fair.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just
Made
fine.
for this job. This sucks because the instructions were so poorly done. Some screws that should not be visible are, but I suppose just putting a book there will cover it. I'm sorry that your struggle with the desk assembly is continuing. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Arkman's1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Crow's Nest. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'm gonna move the alerts behind, or the chat behind the alerts. Because I didn't realize that I did that. I'm glad to hear you're good. Oh yeah, feel free to check out the Discord. I appreciate it.
He couldn't be more on the money, but we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed into the cabin. Let's find out what's up with the razor.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards. Their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nothing is going to work with the mirror. I've tried that every time. Let's just take the blade and go.
Take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Sorry, I needed this one. The one on Linktree does not work. That's fine. Good to know, actually. Wait, sorry. No, that's not fine. I need to fix the Linktree. Thank you for letting me know.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Enter the basement. We've tried the mirror. The mirror's never there.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries
grating. Alright, have a great stream. See you the 23rd. Oh! Okay. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you. I'm doing a collab on the 23rd. I don't know if I've talked about it yet, but I'll be at my new model child's I'll be at my new model child, Liv Cat Chan's streamiversary, playing Mecha Chameleon on Sunday. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you at first. I believe we'll be playing together then. See you the 23rd. Thanks for popping by.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Oh yeah, I love it. I won't be playing though. Oh, you love the model? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope that's what you meant. I've worked really hard on it, and I'm so glad that people really seem to like it. There's a few adjustments that I kind of want to make, but I guess we'll see. I won't be playing though. Ah, I see. Very fair. Both theirs and yours? Thank you. I'm sorry, my tracking is all wonky today. I need to recalibrate my trackers, so I look a little broken, but I worked really hard on the model. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I worked hard on both of them. I've got an update coming in a couple months. It's almost done, and I can't wait. It is agonizing that I have to wait another, like, month and a half. Yeah, about another month and a half. But we're gonna do it for my anniversary. We're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it right. Anyway. Let's slay the princess. Maybe.
If she
I don't
sounds
know.
threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after
Look at her little face. She's so mischievous.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Wait, do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
That's fair.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Uh-huh.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that
But
again.
if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here
A
if you drop
knife?
it.
What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would
Huh.
be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Uh-huh. Know what? Fuck it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I
No,
think
she's
we can do this. I
absolutely
think we
going to
can
stab
win.
us.
We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first, then yours.
Hehe.
Ow! What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Which you explicitly said she didn't have.
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago.
Whoa.
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
What?
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, what? Chapter 3? What? There's never been a chapter
You're on
3
a path
before.
in the woods.
What are
No,
you talking
fuck
about,
that.
chapter
If
3?
we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
That's fair.
Your what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A sticking mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I was wondering when you would finally get a chapter 3. Holy shit, I assumed it was 2 chapters every time. They fucking got my ass. They got me.
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Interesting.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Voice of the
Running
hunted.
isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
We've been fighting the whole time and it has never ended well.
Good. It's better that way.
The stubborn.
Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our 3rd? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight
There's so many
much
voices this
better.
time.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
Yep.
It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you
What is
skittering to the
going
bottom.
on?
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
She's just gonna explode into knives or something.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Graphic. Extremely.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
How do I know there's people in those? I've never seen any
The
people.
past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by
Oh!
the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Okay, she genuinely is just going to explode into knives. Okay, sure. I guess that's happening.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Oh, I have so many options. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better.
That's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a
Yeah,
moment,
I
she's
guess
across
that's
the room,
fair. We
blades
probably should have
flashing
tried
in the
something.
dim starlight. She skewers you. Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are
What
we
the fuck?
still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us
What?
better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
Let's flirt with her. It doesn't work and she kills you again, and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
What the fuck is going on?
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
What? Why on earth?
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
And finally, real? What the hell is happening? Chapter 4? What the fuck?
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
The
And our
fuck?
steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Yeah, that's me.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. You've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Never mind, that's me.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. they're all the same, really.
I think she skewered you. You know, I did get that impression.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Why not?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
She's gonna explode into even more knives.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
You called it?
I think
Yeah.
I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Yep.
skin twists,
Yep.
splitting into red blooms
Yeah.
of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces
Yep.
of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
That kind of kicks ass, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
I love Smitten.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
No.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
What the fuck? You know, I never played Stanley Parable, but I watched a couple videos of it, and this feels very Stanley Parable.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Narrator,
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. Princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, and you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster the hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between. An endlessly building crescendo, and then the blade strikes free of volition. Hers strikes too. Bold strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Emery return. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. The remains unravel. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Happen. Oh! Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Holy shit! The Game Functionally, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Dark Cloud 2, I haven't heard of it. Did you enjoy it? If you're new here, my name is Calypso Corvidae, or just Corvid. I am the virtual pet crow that lives in your computer. You can't get rid of me, I disabled your antivirus. Welcome! I have Tourette's, so I make funny noises. That's completely normal. Don't worry about it. I'm all good. Today we're playing Slay the Princess. There's a lot going on. If you can't tell by this. It's been a lot so far. It's crazy. If you don't want to be spoiled beyond this image, totally understand if you would like to dip. Or if you have to raid and run. It's Bear Girl. Hello, Bear Girl. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. It's an extremely underrated RPG for sure. I don't think you would enjoy it. It's not your kind of thing. I'm sure both of those things are probably true. I'm picky. I acknowledge that. But you know what? I'm loving this. I love a weird, surreal point-and-click game. And I can't believe it took me so long to play this. Because it's right up my alley.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
There are trees and stars and there are people. They're supposed to be.
There's a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Yeah, fair enough. You have thoughts on this vessel? It's changed quite a bit.
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Oh, I was not gonna mourn that bitch. Corvin, did you ever play any of the humongous entertainment point-and-click games? I loved those as a kid. They have so many funny, surreal jokes. I didn't. I didn't game a lot as a kid, but I loved point-and-click escape games, like Flash games. So that's part of why, like, funny point-and-click puzzle games are one of my favorites, because that's the type of game that is nostalgic to me. Because I didn't have, like, a DS or anything growing up. I had a couple games on the Wii, but mostly, like, Just Dance and Wii Sports. I didn't play a lot of the games that a lot of other people are nostalgic for, but I played some Flash games. Mostly really specific point-and-click, escape games. Escape puzzle games. On, like, Games 2 Girls. Or girlsgogames.com or whatever. On, like, my grandma's computer while she was taking a smoke break in between rounds of online poker. That's my gaming background. And so stuff like this feels like a more grown-up version of what I did as a kid. And it's so exciting to me. I love a weird point-and-click escape game, a weird point-and-click puzzle game. I love surreal meta shit as well. I love that stuff. And this, like, I loved Blue Prince. Blue Prince felt like it was a grown-up version of what I played as a kid in the sense of the escape puzzle sense. This is like, this is the point and click genre I love, but in a like darkly humorous horror setting, and I love that. And I actually do love the Rusty Lake games. I'm sure I've mentioned it before, and that's why you're asking. I started replaying Cube Escape the other day. I have to finish Rusty Lake Roots, and I think I have a couple to catch up on, but I do want to play the new game. I know the launch was a little bit rough, but I do think we will probably play the new Rusty Lake game, because I love Rusty Lake. It is one of my favorite surreal horror, surreal point-and-click puzzle experiences, devs, universes. It's fantastic. But Flash games were so cool, there were so many good ones, and now a lot of the devs of those games are on Steam and stuff. Yes! One of my favorites that I used to play when I was calming down from a panic attack was called William and Sly. And you can actually get the original William and Sly on Steam now, and William and Sly 2, like the Flash game versions. And I know this because the day Flash was taken down, I sought out the developer, and I messaged them on Facebook to thank them for making the game because it had been so good for me, so relaxing to play when I was having issues with panic attacks and anxiety. And he was like, it's on Steam. You can get it on Steam, and you can keep playing it. And so I did, and I've played it several times since. But he has, like, a 3D new one that I haven't played yet. There's a new William and Sly, and I might play it at some point. It's really niche. It's really, really niche, so I don't know if anyone would want to watch me play. But I do want to play it at some point. Riddle School is a classic. If you know it, I don't. I'm gonna buy the Sonny Legacy Collection on Steam eventually. Sonny was badass. I also didn't play a lot of the popular point-and-click games because I wasn't on, like, Newgrounds. I was on Girls Go Games. So I played a lot of really small, random bullshit. But I loved them. Sorry, we should continue. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Yeah, that's fair. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and who wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Riddle, not middle. Riddle School was a good one. There's this one I think you would really like as well, but I can't think of it at the moment. It's like you're exploring dead worlds, chasing after someone, following the trails of those who came before you. That sounds sick as hell. If you think of the name, please let me know. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Ready to go back?
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Holy shit.
I will be here, waiting for you.
This is it. Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What princess are we gonna bring?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If you included like dot something, it reads it as a link, and links are banned in chat because we had a problem with spam bots at one point. Crazy point and click that's pretty obscure. Whatever it is, I would love for you to try and say it again. I'm sorry. Hold on a sec, let me fix it. Yeah, sorry. Let's not take the knife this time. No
The door
knife
to
this
the
time.
basement creaks open, revealing a stair. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
So you get the timid princess if you don't take the knife. And you get the cold princess if you do.
It's hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a way. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
It was Koru Dot Observer. No, I haven't heard of it.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe
No.
it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Going to check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out. Is someone
Yep.
else?
Yep. They locked me in here.
You make your way to the bottom of easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure, or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Let's try slaying the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Let's find out what happens when we kill the timid princess.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Ooh.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Oh shit.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
This is a good princess. I wonder if you'll get the one I like.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
I don't think there's any way for me to make it out of here alive.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Gotta go, but hope you have fun. Gonna add you to the recommended channels on my profile. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. I will finish my tea. Ooh, yeah, I left the tea bag in that way too long. Thank you. I hope you have a great day, and I hope you had a great stream.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Let's see what happens next. The witch.
You're on a path. You're here.
Proceed to the cabin.
She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Opportunist. That's who we have this time.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the
No
basement.
blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Definitely.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below.
It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
That's fair.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I don't know about that.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
That seems fair.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Ooh.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Cat girl, cat girl! So more of a lion girl, it seems. Perhaps a wolf.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Aww, her little cat Val. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along.
That's fair.
What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time.
Sorry, just cracked my neck.
I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
I know things got messy last time. I think there's something bigger at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
but she's so cute. She's just a little kitty. I didn't bring my blade down. How am I supposed to get you out?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Opportunist likes cat girls. Confirmed.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
That's fair.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Kitty cat.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
First.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
Step onto the stairs.
That's right, you're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
I won't lie, I did consider that.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Nothing
You're
happened.
not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
That's fair.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Well, we did stab her last
It's what
time.
I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I think the achievement was called the Frog. I think that's a reference to the Scorpion and the Frog story. We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each
Why
other.
would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you?
Yeah.
I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh.
Ho, ho, ho. So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
I think we might both just be stuck here.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Ugh.
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
It's on.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
There she goes. Time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Approach the mirror. This is it. The last one.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
It is.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. You are nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. Figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you
I
me?
think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image into glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's so many options. Let's start at the top. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get
The
to see you.
narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Whoa. What are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I have limited questions. You made me, then what am
You're
I?
the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. What do I pick? People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
You have anything to say for yourself?
The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Oh. I wasn't supposed to see all.
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Okay. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
so I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Yeah, kind of. Death of the author. Run out of questions. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself full clear. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this. Lead to the cabin. You arrive at the heart of things. There is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Smash.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. He unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to go. You know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Don't you have a say in all this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
What about all the stories we
Even
lived
as
in?
your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
I think it's time for us to leave. I'm not gonna kill the
Nothing
concept of
brings me
change.
greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
This is some final shape shit. I'm not bringing about the final shape. I'm not gonna calcify the universe. I'm not gonna kill death. Fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic skin, twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to her. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, finding you across infinite sides and infinite. Push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension. Holy shit. You are free.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that's simple. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Then she stepped forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, which contains 1,000 more. Exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear, when she are finally home. Jonathan Sims. He seems so familiar. Wow, this was fantastic. This was fantastic. Wow. I feel like we got a good ending. I do. I feel like that's the best way it could have ended. I'm very happy with this. Oh, the Princess and the Dragon. Called it. Czech National Symphony Orchestra. Shout out to the Czechs, they killed it. I think there's only 2 endings. I assume the only 2 endings are you kill death and you don't kill death. Sinbelly, thank you so much for the gifted sub. The 10 gifted sub. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. I really appreciate it. And the level 3 hype train. What the fuck? Holy shit, thank you. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track playlist. Or the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Sinbelly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Crow's Nest. It's good to have you here. Wow, thank you. It's a shame you didn't get to see the really weird chapters. The fuck were the really weird chapters? And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. And it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Turn to main menu. Play our other game. What's their other game? Scarlet Hollow. This looks so interesting. Branching narrative that you'll see less than a fifth of the game on a single playthrough. Huh. Return to main menu. Wow. What a great game. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Holy shit. Can I tell you one of the really weird chapters that's really easy to do? Yeah, I will probably come back and do this in my free time. I don't have a lot of free time, but I would like to. I would like to hunt for more. Always leave a means and easy to press. Find the beast. Find the nightmare. Find the specter. Thought you said she wasn't armed. Everything would be so easy if you would just do exactly as I say as quickly as you can. I guess I never did technically do that. I doubted at the end that she was dead. Keep refusing to go to the cabin. I was gonna try that! Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. Lock your fears away. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. Meet your equal in fall to a feral captive. Can't know someone you've never. More space. A narrow cave is no place. There's so many. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense. May involve, but does not necessitate, being eaten. Don't need the world for your happy end. Wow. I'm just in awe. Becoming one in the literal sense is one of my favorite and most fucked up chapter. Oh my god. Damn both of you to an incomplete. We only got part of the, like, that much of the end? Holy shit. Hype chest! Oh, I got a little heart. That's so cute. Thank you again so much for the 10 subs. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. I hope everyone enjoys them. I don't have a lot of emotes. I've been meaning to get new ones. I probably should. Sorry, that doesn't happen to me a lot. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. I don't think we will stream this again. Have I watched a Goofy movie? Oh god, if I have, it's been years. They used to be only like 8, but they kept adding more and more. That makes sense. I don't think we will stream this again. We got a good playthrough. And I think you guys should play it. I think you guys should play it yourselves. It goes on sale pretty often. I've gotten the emails because it's been on my wish list forever. So you should wishlist it or just buy it, because it's great. I would encourage you guys to play it, and I will probably play more of it and find more little secrets and more and find more vessels on my own outside of stream. Their other game, Scarlet Hollow, is still in progress, but already has even more branching dialogues. Wow. Scarlet Hollow. I opened the Steam page, and it did look very interesting. We might check it out at some point. I don't know. So, what comes next is the question. And I'm thinking we might start a longer game. If I remember correctly, it used to be you had to completely delete your saves in order to get some of the other vessels, but then because they added so many, they allowed you to keep getting more. Oh, that's nice. Excuse me. I think we might keep going on the spooky train, and we might play Sons of the Forest, because I had a lot of fun, and I feel like a lot of you guys did too, playing the Forest. And my friend Aiko Kama, who you should absolutely check out, she's delightful, gifted me Sons of the Forest, the sequel, a while back, and we haven't played it, and I feel like we should. I feel like we should. So I think we might start a longer game, and then maybe we'll throw in a couple small ones here and there too. Because we just finished Subnautica 2. What there is currently of it. And then we might play the new Rusty Lake game. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Is we play Sons of the Forest. We throw in some other shorter ones in there as well. Maybe Rusty Lake, we'll see. I think it's called Servant of the Lake is their new one. I have so many games I want to play. We're gonna try and work our way through my backlog. Okay? We're gonna try and work our way through my backlog. So hopefully there's something in there that you guys enjoy. But for now... For now, that's it for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. Probably for Sons of the Forest. And I will recalibrate my trackers before then, because they've been fucking wonky today. I'll charge them, I'll recalibrate them, whole 9 yards, we'll be back. We'll be back and better than ever. But for now, I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out with me today, and thank you again, Sinvelli, for the 10 gifted subs. That really means a lot to me. And thank you for the new followers today, and the raids. That means a lot to me too. I really appreciate all of it. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye!